I hope now it works. Hello. Hello, hello. I really, really hope it now works again. Because, what the fuck? What's wrong? Why the fuck is she calling already? What the fuck? And why the fuck is my mouth tracking like not really there? Oh my god. Today the tech wants to fuck with me really, really badly. Why did it restart? What? Yeah, bad tech. I hope now now the tracking works better and way better. Yeah. Yeah. It's just sometimes a bit meh. Just a little bit meh. Alrighty.
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you.
Oh, Tate. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
Iris, you might be 18, but get bonked.
Don't promise me then. I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Alright, understood.
Understood?
Great. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya.
Hello, Sherlock. We have now.
What's that? A phone call?
We have now a bonk command.
It's nothing.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Saga, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Don't bonk people. Let
Prophecies, huh?
people be people. No, horny people deserve the bonk.
That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
Was never alright.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing.
CSI mentioned. Alles okay,
They
Sherlock.
searched the site, but didn't find a single thing. No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible?
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Peter.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sink. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer.
Don't burn
as
the
though you
kitchen
were
down.
Watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience. I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not. Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
I did make the game a little bit louder because last time it was really low on volume. So let's hope for the best, yes?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
We have the ability to stab. Wait. Game ist immer noch zu leise. Wait.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
She didn't answer.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Nothing.
Ate, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not...
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
Oh no.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Mizuki. we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you.
Dun
Just
dun
want to know why you
dun.
were holding it.
She doesn't
Answer me,
tell you.
Mizuki.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Yes, because traumatized children will react very, very negatively on yelling or screaming and any angry response.
Damn it. Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream,
Hi.
you heard a phone ring.
Hi, Elm. My weekend was starting bad. A washing machine died because they decided to, yeah, when you use me, I will pee. So I spontaneously needed to buy another washing machine. And then my SD card for my decided to, oh, I don't work anymore. All your save files, games, wiped. And I tried to fix it and then, nah, I delete myself again. And now I need to do something else.
Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
A locker.
Hey, Date, remember that time you were blackout drunk? You thought that locker was a urinal?
What the fuck?
Please don't remind me.
Different strings. A chair. Some rice for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Bloom Park.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
What the fuck? Oh, she's a hologram. are you?
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then Iba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right? I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred,
3D printer's misbehaving. Seems like he wants spaghetti today. Oh.
some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that.
A little berry bear.
Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
What the fuck is Tiefblau?
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium, clearly they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly.
But the CSI didn't have Horatio Kane
But they
in
did
it.
not discover anything.
That's why they will have overseen something.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
In this house?
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some...
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Let's plop out our eye.
I got it!
Good job, Bear Iba.
Yes. Good job, Iva. Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
a rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history. That could be a clue either. Just one clue. The call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iva look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Iva.
Iva, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
She's right. Very right.
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing.
Very disappointing.
There's no other word for it.
You're telling me. Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
I think that they fucked up.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose? Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Call Reika.
What?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't.
Good girl.
Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. Hi, Niva! As long as I'm within range, I can use Iva to make any call I need to. Whether it's a tradition line or Nile message, I can have Iva to help me. Iva is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line.
Das Game ist sehr bonkwürdig. Und eigentlich geht's im Moment mit der Wärme.
Because you blew it. There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Wir haben auch festgestellt, dass Dates Flirty Face 1:1 das Flirty Face von männlichen Sims ist. Sehr flirty männlichen Sims. Das ist so cursed.
Right.
Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Don't know.
Uh-oh.
She didn't tell me. Date! You came! But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
He won't.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. I'm hoppy happy.
I want to say she's like freshly 18 and he's like mid-20.
Hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell us that?
Yes, like he blew the number with police here, please answer.
You hush.
Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Hey, that's what I am doing right now.
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
Yes, a horny old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay?
I really dislike this character.
I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris' words come to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Accelerating the car while thinking isn't a good... being deep down in thoughts isn't a good idea. Like, it really isn't. Police headquarters, Sunday. Yay! There would be no point. Let's not. Okay!
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Uh-oh.
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Oh, poor girl.
Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She
Uh-oh.
went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent.
Like every police?
The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough. Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Great way to wake some person in a coma. Yes?
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Very good.
Come on.
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
Yes.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
I love her.
Fine.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Technically true.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there's to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Ranjo is. I don't know if he is in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go to home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that. There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Let's go, Date. Why is he living in an abandoned building? Why?
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
The kid is strong! What the fuck?
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Ben. This girl can lift 50 kilograms! How? Hi, Yogi. I basically just started it because I'm pretty much at the beginning, but yeah.
You know what? I
Hi,
actually don't
thank
know.
you for joining our chaos here.
I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
That's...
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Hitomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder.
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
We are her guardian. Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there.
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Oh,
She has a perfect disciplinary record. But she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
she's a good girl.
Another time, she punched the bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Very good girl.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
She is a kind-hearted person. She's a good girl. She deserves a pet.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and...
Oh!
The story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw. Mizuki. They have many same jackets. They might be a little bit on the spectrum, having some the same comfort clothes. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
But we kinda tried to kill your trauma.
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen. She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
Aiba has a great personality. You are the one with the bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me, I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
When I got there, it was stuck in my mom's eye.
Yeah, re-traumatize her.
I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Ew.
I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
Why did you think of it in the first place?
It was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Don't tell them.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there...
No. It's not.
Hospital. Great how they don't show a time. It's a cupboard. Patient monitor. Blah. Nurse. Where is he?
He's not here.
We can see that clearly.
As you can see.
Where did he go?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it. He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injury. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes, I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
He has a Karen haircut too, so even more suspicious.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
He's a deadbeat.
Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Iba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of an employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about
Do you have
Renju.
any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one.
It looks pretty, but why?
Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that maid cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Wait, what was the Zero Escape reference? Yes! 999 is the reference.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh. Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Why is there...
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Tate?
That omelette rice looks delicious.
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like to exploit their vanity.
Don't tell it too loudly.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
Why is everyone unlikable in this game?
That sounds even worse.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit.
Yeah, you are.
I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
You're just a white knight, but if it's when it's come hard, you're like a little pussy that runs away from the danger.
Yeah, seriously.
He has such a slappable face.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get...
About 200,000 yen.
What the fuck? How many euros is this? Like 1,266 and 70 cents in euros. Yeah. What the fuck? Honey, you could spend the money better.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
I love you, Alba.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think.
And your mother struggles for money and thinks you're like cursed by the otaku
I
illness.
couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
By the way, I didn't introduce... I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
Can we bonk Date?
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Can we bonk Date?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
Sure, buddy.
Have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris.
yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this hour? Is it Dante again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
Don't you have a door spy? Or how the thing is called?
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Where did she sing?
One hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Oh no!
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
And then he gets in. Yeah. He can't barely eat, but wants to get fed.
You look like you can eat just fine.
He has just a slappable face.
Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to.
Yeah, you're right.
No, wrong button. Marble.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante! Long time no see.
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex.
Ren meaning Renju Okiwara.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful. I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
Yes, I did. We played it before I played Touch Detective, and that's a while ago. We played all 3 zero-time games.
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Enjoy your meal, Ren.
I've been okay.
Yeah. Because someone asked me if I played it. I have had it in my Steam library for a while now and never really played it, and so I go in really blind. While I played the Zero Time Dilemma games all once, and I was mind blown by all the hints and foreshadowing the game drops.
How are you, Date, honey?
No, I don't have it right now. I will buy it, I think, when it's on sale, because I don't pay like 55 euros for it.
I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon.
Date must be at least 21? Or 22? Was that the legal drinking age in Japan?
Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows, sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well. Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover, an anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since. It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident and about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups, and the like. Wait. Look. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she is also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend to not to be careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, or even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come to see her.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
And It will cause problems.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Chickens.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Yes, I like these kind of games. I recently played the Danganronpa games. They might be worth to check out as well. Yeah, I have some of
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
the Danganronpa games. But after I finish this game with 100%, I want to play the Ace Attorney games. Because I never played them as well. And yeah. But I know that Danganronpa is kind of in this mystery solving thing, so it's somewhere on the list I want to on the games I want to stream.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found.
I know. I watched the anime when it kinda released. So yeah.
Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
They look like the typical Yakuza members from anime.
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Why do you have shark teeth?
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
I get the feeling this guy is lying.
Fuck no. Why would we do that? What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Uh-oh.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at the thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to come?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Oh, we do the Higurashi one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Bronze.
Make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
Can we bonk Date?
I told you that's not Shenron.
There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
Why has everyone a fable for Tessa or Iris?
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
Why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never being a pussy shit like that, you fucker.
You heard it. VTuber and idols are pussy shit.
Water.
Wait, sweat. He said you back.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette. He said.
Fears.
Upset, regret. He said.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
The way he's blushing too. The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some the hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital. How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
Psychic.
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure. Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her. About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him.
Yeah,
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Alright.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
What fuck?
Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras. About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. Whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
Oh, we can maybe we know who he shot.
A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Mama about Ranju's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying. Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you. I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
Oh no.
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
He can't believe it.
Yeah, I promise.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Abyss. Let's go.
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
And stab wounds.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Ghost!
It's still Iva!
I've been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
But you are.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Uh-oh.
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
I love it.
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority. Let us determine a code number, one that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time.
Kinda like Luna.
Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really? I'm already tired of this, Iva.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2. It's been more than 48 hours.
I think the number is just starting in alphabetical order? If I'm not wrong?
But our investigation has made 0 progress.
Because 4 must be D, 1 is A, 20 must be T, and 5 is E.
Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me, to where you belong.
Boss helped me to become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Peter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iva. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
This time is different.
I moved a cat bed from one place to another, and now my cat is sleeping in there like it's a totally new thing.
About Shoko Nadami's murder, we still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iva, is that number still...
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Shoko's phone?
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded?
Yes, I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right,
Burn.
now let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous.
If an AI is too much with the human, it might develop feelings. Really on that. From the AI girlfriends.
Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot. Why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
What the fuck? How do we get this shit? Yeah. What do we do? What do we do? Steam won't load. Well, great.
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
What do you mean? Look it up. Do you even know who I am?
This isn't working. They're going to hang.
Damn.
Is the
No, this is.
Say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? Can't be. How did you get Shoko?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
You're an
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. How did you get that phone?
This is.
Liar! You're impersonating.
That's enough. I am So Sajima. The congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Huh.
Sorry for doubting.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown, but that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sejima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Good job.
Is that all?
What? Do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
No. I tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
That sounds like really, really weird.
Rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
A call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerned?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought, but I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now,
So, Sejima.
Sunday. We might have forgot the date with.
You can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
What happened?
Sir. Police officer.
You.
Can I help you?
No.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
We forgot the date with Iris.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Why is that exactly the same level on dump like Junpei and Sigma?
Yeah, I knew that. Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
Yeah,
Iba, look. A kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
Really? Really? There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Island. There's a small island in the center of the pond. A big... No wait, that's a bush. A nice bush. Garden stone. Feel of his nails. Call him.
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3. See?
I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confess?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do...
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, detective.
So when back inside his mansion, I tried to follow, but Zoe's bodyguard blocked my path.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper. I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Look, an UFO.
Look, a UFO.
He didn't flinch. Mothman! He didn't flinch.
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway. I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Date,
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone. The one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Oh no! When he isn't guilty, why is he running away? And that's not in the tempo limit. Speed limit.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out my right eye. My vision half, but I went into the warehouse. That's why you always charge your AI companion. And why is it a fridge? Something covered with a white cloth is on the table. It looks creepy.
It can't be.
What the fuck?
Iris. Iba, what's your chart?
Currently at 2.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date.
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to a bit.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Politicians are all corrupt.
sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Oh no.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't, know her name. Iris picture. Show.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
I saw So while Iba recorded the whole...
Just before my battery ran out.
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up, went to the corner of the room, picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law.
No.
Remember that I know my rights.
What the slappable face?
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi for it?
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning. Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted this. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with...
This isn't exactly, but interesting.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing mahjong all night at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their...
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential... The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's, especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage...
Wait.
But I remembered he slipped up. If I stabbed the woman. So he does know about the cops because... Autopsy!
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed? Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Let's go!
I put so into chemically induced. But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante.
Let's put him under anesthesia.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
Bubbles with ink. Iber isn't forklift certified. What will OSHA say about?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
What will OSHA will say to her?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No, I only pressed the wrong pedal.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surrounding.
Huh.
You tota.
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. No.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Why is her skirt weirdly on her ass? What the fuck?
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but...
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah.
Let's
do
go.
that. We gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan.
Mantle lock. Mantle lock. Oh, so many mantle locks. What the fuck? See you thinking. The villain. Forklift.
A forklift.
We do the drive.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Reference to specialty.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Very well.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
You picked up a timer that has a negative effect. Negative timers can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick up one, be careful. Portal A.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah,
My hand.
yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
She played cat.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
I still don't get why the skirt is like that up hair bum.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Yay! Remove.
5 minutes left, Dante.
F.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Go in.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Door A.
a warehouse door.
Nothing. Where's the control panel? There.
Is this some kind of control?
Put in. I didn't. No. Why? Okay.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Woo! Strike!
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Strike!
If only she could fit through that gap.
We need to go in here.
A warehouse door.
Enter.
Delivery!
B. Wrong. There. F. E.
A warehouse door.
Not.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Wait, what?
A door to the warehouse.
Go inside. Eh? B. Huh? What the fuck?
A warehouse. Deliver.
F? Ah. D.
A warehouse.
Open.
What's this?
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous.
Can we? I fucked a bit up.
Is the box hanging from the crane?
Was there something
Let's just go back and lift it up.
a warehouse door?
You have 1 minute left.
Go in.
Delivery. Is this some kind of
Raise lever.
understand?
But I didn't have the time left. Oopsie.
Is there something underneath?
Whoopsie. Whee! We did it!
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be.
Way.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death, and Date and Aiba. Who is that figure?
Probably so himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry.
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you. I've been telling you, I don't know.
That's impossible. I saw... You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of...
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bot. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No, he was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the...
The medicine hasn't fully worn off. It makes him a bit dazed.
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in... Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that. Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct.
So basically, our brains are just high-tech computers. And if you can't remember shit, your hard drive is broken.
This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm. What you call your mind. Recognition, cognition. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it.
And Aiba does?
It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
True.
The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible. The subject of the sync remembers certain persons, but they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves.
Or they get muddied up with totally random memories, and then you have kind of like mumbo jumbo.
I told you earlier that the Sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
You mean narcissistic people?
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
Peter looks the same as usual. The color is drained from his face.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real.
Sadly.
Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Date, the investigation team.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check.
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yes, that's... Why? What's not?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere.
Date, I am not doubting you. However,
Yes, I saw it. I saw Iris's body with...
Then perhaps someone moved between the time we left and see...
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
How is she alive?
Date?
Iris.
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
Yes? You should be dead.
Changed.
What the fuck?
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris. sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss. Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
They both...
It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss' knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes on. That's how she established her as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to. I am Iva's line of sight.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk.
Renju.
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Ren. It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Way! I asked Mama for information too. But I had to promise a meeting with Iris. Mama can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is considerate. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
I wish. I wish.
Attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse.
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen. It is affecting your mental state.
Do know the... You saw something? And because I was empty, I don't believe you. If I don't see it, you don't. You will hallucinate everything.
Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to...
Boss's desk. Iba.
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Oh no!
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
It's because he didn't want to go on a date with her. So she died. With Iva in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Workbench.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this work...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
Why?
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before...
When did they arrive?
According to the report, after we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of...
outside influence.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further...
A workbench. There's nothing on it.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
A normal forklift.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
There's a cardboard spot. There's nothing in it.
It's a wooden. There is nothing inside. A crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about... Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Iva, the jokes. You've got...
What? Kitty wants attention. Do I miss something? Kitty wants attention, like usual. Like the little gremlin she is. I missed something, am I?
That machine is used to... Do they store ice here?
I think she wants her food. Well, it's their food time. Well. I need to give the little gremlin her food. So, be right back. Hello. Hello, hello. Cats are fed, and now I hope they won't be. I want to annoy you again. Give me attention. But knowing those cats, they will. Because they always will. Wat die vinden.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
That would be bad. Lemniscate.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir.
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Yeah, totally. You were dead. She's just sitting there. I get paid not enough for this shit.
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Ranju's disappearance.
Traffic accident. I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry. No. I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
It is Monday, but it's a holiday. No school today? Duh.
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
How convenient.
Did you forget to?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then. Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yes.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway. Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Iris, promise you won't laugh. I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
Minecraft.
I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. Look, I can jump around.
Stop. I'm serious.
And the secretary be like, ah, yeah.
In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday.
You missed some.
Telling you all this.
You missed some opportunities to bonk Date, Primo.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Go on a date.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
The secretary again. Yeah, let's go.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Me neither,
Take her right away.
Me neither, aber.
I have a recording coming up.
The secretary probably hasn't that much fun in years. Like, it's premium cinema. Yeah. Better than every high school drama.
I should be done by 3 though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
At least she doesn't blackmail with the one video. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything. You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Ranju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea. Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so? I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that, but Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about Iris, ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me. They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away.
Aww.
They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late, so I decided to stay here.
Take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
She's a good character. Same with Mizuki for now. And Aiba. I love them.
It was always just me and vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing. Even whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them.
Aww.
I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit before I knew it. She was up there, dancing. Even I was dancing by the end. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping.
I need to say, in her Hitomi's voice, there's something melancholic when she talks about Iris.
Convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be it? She cried and cried, and it was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time. 6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running.
Hi, Phoebe.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months. I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes,
That's not romantic at all.
then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. don't call an ambulance. And don't call the cop. I knew he had to be a criminal. So I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in... But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm.
Which of the writers thought this is so romantic? Hey, I hear someone in pain. And he just kissed me.
He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
I seriously don't get it.
Was in the car. It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting... I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo, and at this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere.
That sounds like a big mess to clean up.
The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Aww.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boy?
Before he met me, he committed some... I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. I lied about it at the time. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. It was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
We did reminisce a bit too long with her, but I really love how the voice actor gives Hitomi a slight melancholic tone in her voice. Hi, Phoebe. It's really, really nice. Yeah?
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see. You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
What the fuck?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Bonk mama.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Oh my god, Alba. I hope you
know
enjoy.
about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
I hope you enjoy the pairing of Phoebe.
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one, countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land. You know, they live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people, and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. Police almost never investigated. Always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So why am I telling you all this?
I don't know.
Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell on the corner, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing.
I don't have anything else for... Sorry, I'm not much.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again to... There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
And we probably get kicked out of here.
Sosajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number...
Number 8?
Yes, this is most likely the same person who called HQ.
No.
I know, killed Shoko Nadami.
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct. Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lot.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea. Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
And now Phoebe is meowing.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage. Isn't your investigation open?
Why are you feeding the Kappa?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant. How many times? I don't know that. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not—
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding?
I told you, I will not.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Number 89.
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a partner or some. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask. I can't help you. Haven't you people got an— I'm very busy.
Busy feeding the Kappa.
Oh, actually, I do have one. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Me neither.
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here. It's what's best for both of us.
What the fuck? So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax. We still have much to do.
I know.
I returned to Abyss HQ with Aiba. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting for
I took
me.
care of what you asked for.
Number 89.
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood. Let's get started.
He looks weirdly smug.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot. I don't know, it's not like I'm counting. Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah. I told him to call somebody.
Oops, I didn't want to do that.
Somebody.
I can't tell you anymore.
Alright, let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation off. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison.
Yes,
You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
What the fuck?
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
What the fuck? That escalated quickly. And we stood Iris up.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metropol. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before...
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry, I have a spare. I'll give it to you later. He punched out an officer and stole his... He put on the uniform and brought me with him. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding. No one on the floor even knew this was... He got on the elevator and made it to the... He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried it. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now. How would I know? After he got to the exit, I didn't see where he... I collapsed right there.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an account?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I.
Renju?
What the fuck? I told Boss and Peter what Heiba revealed to me.
Renju? What?
Date, Moma is coming.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Doc, I just got the word. Renju's been sick.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our
Deal? What deal?
You forgot all I'm talking about.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take...
To Moma?
Yes.
You stood her up though. She won't take it kindly.
Oh my gosh! Late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you.
We are not...
I was talking about the dates, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
To meet the dragon.
The dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there. Woohoo! I'm getting fired up.
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras.
dragon! So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
Yes.
Kumakura's.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
Yes.
No. That's what you thought.
Dante lied to me!
Dante, you bastard!
Why is
That's a crime!
everyone a simp for this idol?
Mister, save me! Throw this
Got it! I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
This is an interesting turn of events.
I can't believe this plot.
I can hardly believe it.
Me neither.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
Whoops, wrong button.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Yes.
Mr. Okira?
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Doesn't make it better.
Not as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
What?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
Sure.
Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a...
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! ASET!
Worries.
Forget? Fret? ASET!
Now what does she say?
ASET, you...
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
No!
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
What the fuck is happening?
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
What happened to Mr. I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than...
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. When Mizuki was lured to the place where Shuko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. And Iris' body in Ukiura Fishery Code storage warehouse. Earlier told Renju fled with a earlier today, Renju fled with the prisoner escaping a life sentence. The assassin named 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Dante saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all.
He never did.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he...
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okira do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, wait, no.
Aww.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Ugh. They're gooning.
Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Yeah, the pussy otaku shit.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people.
So, tell me where he is. Hey, I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come.
Mama took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this. Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Mama and I broke a huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that.
Bonk Date?
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Momo's hand gently and gently shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
You will regret this decision.
Are you serious? Look at his face. Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a
Date, is this true? You son of a...
What the fuck?
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Again blackmailing.
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Yeah, sure. Airsoft equipment.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone, bro.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket.
I want to go to the warehouse where you found my dead bot.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa, why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry.
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual.
Yes.
Ota flew in the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat.
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
That doesn't mean anything of quality, my dear girl.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to...
I decided to tell Ota about Iris' resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa...
Yep.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know. She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
Not shovel forged.
On a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
I can't believe that every fucking man of this Tessa fan club is a fucking simp that is like the toxic fan culture in a nutshell. Oh, I can't.
Sure, my treat, Date.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper...
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me...
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
No. Date, no.
Anything.
Iris, no.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Bonk them?
Why exactly is that?
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Shoot!
Fuck! Yeah!
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble...
See what?
Let me see.
I will kill you if you say it.
Me too, Aiba.
See...
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, you want to see me imitate a seal?
No, Iris...
Okay, well... Nom 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 nom.
The Aiba knows. Yeah.
Tessa, what are you doing?
Aiba is the best girl.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? You won. And you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from...
If I had chosen rock or...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So they need really hard bonks on their heads.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh?
Like in Zero Escape.
I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it.
Dante, look at this picture.
Iris put up a picture on her
There's
phone.
a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked the rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans. Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, that's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. Connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, and dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that. Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancy. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
Which electric mouse is she talking about?
Wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow, and the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events. The Mandela effect is everywhere.
Unless you're like some company with the called Loom or something, they changed the logo and gaslighted everyone.
Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly, well, the galaxies and solar system...
Bye, Phoebe.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that but if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before, and most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. Spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe. So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her. So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister, but she's gone. She thinks, but then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing. So B asks, when did you go out? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she...
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind. I know a ton of stories, like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you.
What?
You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contact, and it's filled with names you don't...
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China, it's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
There's this kid, A. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing and he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
That's not possible.
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but...
I hope it's not.
A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
Suzuki should see a doctor about that issue.
So A asks him about it. Like, A is really concerned for his friend, but Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say, and by now A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers, so they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder. The next day, A goes to school, and A is confused. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki, and A says, what are... And he goes and asks all of his... They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No. A was really serious about remembering.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their socket, as long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged. There are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't
Creepy.
prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess...
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I... Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Oh no!
If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet wrap?
Done!
Ota brought the dish over. Will it be censored or... He laid out an omelette rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon and had a huge smile on her face. She picked up a spoonful No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. What happened?
Tessa,
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelette rice in near silence. There was no conversation, just the sound of spoon hitting the plate the dinner echoed with. And before long,
Thanks for the.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ote, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Ah, wrong button.
I saw it. Your corpse, Iris.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I tried to pick. Bonk! And then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called the BIT.
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses.
Places
We
pasta
enter what we call
with
Somnium,
meat sauce.
dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of
Background?
And I guess that's going to be a late dinner.
Nanotech? Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech field. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or brrr. But anyway,
Nanomachines
cost tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
Technically, one could consider stained glass nanotech.
They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Sinkers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
That sounds creepy as fuck.
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
What? What the fuck, Iris? How is this romantic?
Chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree, and on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system, and that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay. Maybe it wasn't the best. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain...
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain.
Looks at plural people.
And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories.
DID doesn't exist. And stuff.
Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes. Or else, the house will collapse in our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
Why do you tell it then?
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me, who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman Sosa.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse.
I did.
And in SoStream you saved me from...
Yeah.
And then somehow...
Yeah.
Date, that...
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Iris is standing there. Slides back in after flashing the firmware. X-axis is no longer flipped. No more spaghetti. Yay! You missed some bongs. Real bad bongs. Because Iris and Date are bad people.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Sure, buddy.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
It
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father, but one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely... I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look, so instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me and...
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Ace? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name. It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like, one day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had Taji Momori more. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? Fruit of immortality?
Yes. Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. She delivered messages from the gods. That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Date, we have no time to... We should get moving.
Got it.
Let's go! I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together?
Oh, well,
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. You can even live with me if you want.
That... The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
So she has an orichalcum.
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Sure.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
I want to have a glowing trident too.
Crying?
Yes, we were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was, and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company.
Also, a mermaid for a maid cafe sounds like a fantastic idea. Yeah.
That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we can't. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
That is a short-tempered person.
Damn it.
We just missed it.
What do you like in man?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was. Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Aww.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
Okiura family is really something else.
No, we don't ask about man.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you, no info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over.
Can we hit her?
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Just kiss her already. Date finished any percent.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't...
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way. More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets. Were you always the anchor? Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
I told you that Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, right? She was the messenger of the gods. She had to be really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want a race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff. Blow those boys away! Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki,
Uh,
you really shouldn't say that.
yeah.
also like to see that.
I don't know.
Away, right? Right?
Come on, just wait. Alright, I'll go set up.
Bonk Mizuki. Yeah. But to her defense, she's only 12. So she's a little innocent here. Or is she 10? Wait. Files. Persons. Mizuki. 12, yeah. 6th grader. Raw seafood. How that. Not sure if isn't kind of making it kind of work. Yeah. Can someone put the binary code in? I think it will be Date. Dislikes dirty jokes. I can feel her. That is 30. No wonder he... It would be creepy as fuck if he would go out with Iris. Scary people. Antisocial people, war, sickness. Likes unusual things. Dislikes ordinary things. Likes to be envied and praised. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Deceased. Otta. Tessa's enemy, preachy people. Everything that witch does. Likes authority, fame, assets, anything that threatens the above. And I don't have an AI ball that can transform and talk to me. Yeah. Likes wine, god dolls, anything black. Dislikes happy family, ex-boyfriends, MPDs, director, decluttering and organization. Likes multiple of 16, chairs, Toko, Roten, Amor. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservative cyclops. Why does he dislike cats? Loincloth, witching, making them touch. Hate crime customers who throw up in the bar. Likes guns, drugs, body, women and power. Yakuza 1A. Likes S, erotic novels, his boss. Dislike police, his big brother, anime cruelty. Can't he be more of a cliche of a Yakuza? Likes dominatrixes. Dislikes domestic violence. Likes cannons, ropes, rodeos. Dislikes jugs, queen bees. Yellow spotted river turtles? Men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. She looks like that. Amamedoy. Likes ratata, bang bang and slappy slap? What? cage! Likes Ratata, Bang Bang and Slappy Slap. Dislikes seeking to stay for an hour after ordering just 1 cup of coffee. Hobbies: breeding triple wart sea devils. Skills: exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. She's... The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
I assume Ratata and fully automatic guns. Yeah, I hope so.
Alright, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. Tessa, you're the best!
Me neither.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics.
We can see that. It's cringe. It's cringe.
So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
She's cringe, but she's free. Sometimes your cringe should be caged up in deep down in your deepest personality, that you only show it to people that you really like, and they really like for who you are, and for ban you if you are a bit cringe. I am just... Well, they are really good friends here. But there are many guys she never know. And she now started for like 3 days? Well, those should just mind their own business. Easy as that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Dad Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
9.
I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
unfortunately we didn't find Renju here.
Probably angry because you annoy her. She had the mental breakdown because of all the shit happens in the last 72 hours. Because finding your mother dead and with an ice pick in her eye isn't the greatest thing for a 12-year-old. Don't we all agree? And then her father going missing, having a bad accident, and then being missing again. She being mute for a while and feeling abandoned from the dirty. Oh damn, that's a lot. Yeah. And yeah. No wonder she's a bit upset and angry with the Date and the world and everyone.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're...
No, we don't ask it. No, another one. So yeah, I think it's pretty understandable that little Mizuki is like very, very angry and upset about the world.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With some...
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
What?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with the
I
lie.
have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. Who is it this time?
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 80?
If I did, I would have told you.
Uh-huh.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante.
I can understand her. Sometimes you need to scream. Just scream in the void.
Realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marbles with Iris. So that is the word? Yes, because you fucked up! About how who I was expecting to see there.
Wait. Were you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Bonk!
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approach.
Oh!
Date!
Stay right there.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Damn.
I don't know.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alley between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way, which means
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Somnium, the Clone Wars. Yeah. And the cat wants again attention. Why the fuck is there underwear? And why does he look there? No, it's just an elaborate plan, but that there was.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
There is also porn vending machine. Yeah, porn magazine. This game is just He doesn't have any tic tacs, so you got to make sure.
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
Why are the goons gooning?
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus.
This game was truly ahead of its time. Why are the goons gooning?
The burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
I was expecting the underwear to land on their faces and obscure the vision like an enormous story. Same! But those goons are gooning. Like, what the fuck?
This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
There was a meme like, I hired some goons, and there were this game is the reason why gooning became the word it currently is. Yeah, there was this meme. Wait, I maybe find it. Wait, I have it. Just give me a second. This one. This situation is just this meme. I just can't anymore. It's literally just this meme.
You are too.
What?
The final step, but you don't have to do a thing.
Hello? Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Iva, please!
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
No. Blop. Yep.
Ready? Here I go.
Strike?
All according to my calculations.
What the fuck just happened? Place the A theme, a team theme. What the fuck just happened? Seriously, I want to know. This also reminds me of a song someone made for a Call of Duty review. Feuerlöscher Nico.
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
I literally can't anymore. What the fuck is this? Wait. Pelvises? What? I really need to know what the fuck just happened and why did it happen and why did...
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws. A group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
What?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help! They're going to kill me!
Wait, slow down.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system.
It just reads as word salad to me.
The
Yeah.
organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg, but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
This game makes less and less sense.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and... The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
To summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nixalot Axlol or Nix knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Thank you for watching, and have a nice weekend. Bye bye!
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny. Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
I still want to bonk her.
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or they'd panic and try to remove. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own prediction, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by them. That's why they created NIZIT laws.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, NIZE doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to NIZE. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the planet, and human trafficking and slavery. NIZE has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret.
Maybe snooping in the dark web would save your butt. Literally.
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. NIZE is dangerous. You have to understand. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by NIZE in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Iris' story as well. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it's true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Iba, you use the Wadjet system.
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent?
Peter.
This can be why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink.
Iris looks serious. Wrong. Let's go! With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss, but really I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off.
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No.
Boss.
Impossible.
Peter?
Iba, can you contact... I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Pewter, I need to know, does a sync machine exist outside?
If it does, I don't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. Though I thought Peter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Oh no.
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
The plot...
Sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden. I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
So, neither you or Boss are at a...
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a
Thanks,
problem.
Peter. See you later.
Sure
Gangs.
Date, where are we?
Inside your dream.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yes, of course!
Just like Peter said, boss wasn't here. Aiba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her direction. Date and Aiba are a gang now. Yeah. Followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
And from here onward, it's blind for me. Well, I played the game fully blind.
What is this place?
Heh, blind because the game is about eyes and stuff. Yeah.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
Shovel Forge.
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
The inner world being a video game can relate. Yeah.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on. I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
All right.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Hi, Vanilla. Yeah, little gremlin. Yeah, yeah. Being a little gremlin, little gremlin, wants the attention. Yeah. Pick up.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but
Pick up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
You can't make it more obvious.
This is actually kind of...
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
Yeah.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
What?
Get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there.
Why are you screaming?
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Maybe this isn't Minecraft. Maybe it's Fortnite. Yeah.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate?
Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I...
Do I mash the right button? Diggy diggy.
I can't dig that.
Come on, we're...
A door or... It is blocked off by some kind of... We might be able to break it.
Alright, give it a try.
A door or gate?
Oops. Yeah, I pressed the...
Go, Iba!
Alright,
I pressed the wrong button.
here.
Ah!
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be...
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time?
Shut up!
Tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig every...
You little gremlin. Vanilla wants real bad attention.
That's a big stick of imitation.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
It must be a vending machine.
Well,
It is definitely...
hey, Iba.
Yes?
I wonder why the people who made this game called it
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see.
A vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Retweet. You remember when Twitter was actually Twitter? I do. When it was more or less not a cesspool of everything bad.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this golden yokocho?
Ah, nice. Another no unneeded, legally distinct Twitter.
Indeed. but it probably is based.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
I hope in this one people aren't discussing legal lollies via cryosleep.
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
What the fuck? Girl, you're pulling that explanation out of your ass.
Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build the disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Iva?
Her mind is special. Yeah.
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
We are Bollywood now. Yeah. And my cat wants to annoy me. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You little gremlin. You little gremlin. Yeah. Yeah. You don't like it, but you like it. Vanilla's a little bit of a masochist because she likes being. Let's have a war. All people start dancing. Okay, you win. Yeah, flash mob style. Yeah. Vanilla likes to be petted a little bit rougher because she has zero survival instinct because she's a ragdoll. Yeah? You little gremlin?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco.
We need to make the disco ball now. That's what.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best.
What should I do?
Dance, Date! Fight against Nice with the power of dance!
Iva, dance. You have to dance.
You have to dance!
Okay, if I must.
Iva can dance! Do not destroy your teeth! Just walk backwards and forwards, sideways. They have worse aim than the stormtroopers. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Like, really? Well, she's dodging. Rainbow beam. I have.
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here!
We played a little My Little Minecraft.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop. Awesome. Let's see how far we can get today.
Please defeat knives!
All right, let's go.
Hot head is not what we need in this situation. This appears to be.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge. Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Dante, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against knives. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Dante. You're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me.
Dante.
I'm the only one who can see.
Hey,
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. There's a crafting table. Iris said that all the materials.
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is the egg that came out of the vent.
An egg!
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iva.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Dante.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Are you going to continue doing what?
Iba, I get where you're coming from. I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, I exist to support you. Let's bring this to.
Yeah.
This appears to be a pet. Understood.
The wilted irises block.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened?
Oh, wow!
This is
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good. The fact that you believed it, and Dante,
I'm your hope.
you might be able to use it now, Dante.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers.
I suppose.
Right.
I want to say
The color of this.
that thing
Right. Try digging.
gets a little crush on Iris somehow. And I don't like it.
I've never seen. Is it on the wiki?
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
What?
An item of that.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
What?
If you use this, you might be able to find.
Use it.
You need to dance, Dante.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris.
Please, just bear with it for now.
Alright. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Who doesn't like a good love bomb? I know, right?
We cannot move forward with... Around here?
Yeah.
Dance, baby! Do you want me to dance?
Please.
What the fuck is again happening here? And why does it blow eyeball?
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die.
Uh-oh.
Weird. Okay, let's regroup. As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me.
Iris is further away from us.
So when will you stop?
Dante, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make...
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that...
Iris? Are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay.
No, stop!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me!
Huh?
Iris is in trouble. Is there any...
Dante, this is Somnium.
That's not true. I saved Iris inside. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the... If you want to help Iris, we need...
What can we do?
Ah. Mirador.
A mirror door. What?
Power of dance. Dance is the only way to beat Knives and the Watchets. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of you're a threat to their existence. You're trying to erase...
Dante.
Please.
Understood.
Understood, I'll do it. Did that get less colorful? I don't know.
Teacups that are flying, I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
What the fuck is happening in this world?
Permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life.
What? What in the world is happening? Worst army ever. Yeah, I mean, those are Gunas. It's now giving Gmod vibes. Wasn't there a conspiracy theory that pyramids were made by aliens? Good old History Channel.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris. Is it really you, Iris?
UFOs, that's why.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
The thing from earlier touched my heart in a way that always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Watch it, Nice.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill you from this moment on. You're under my protection.
Then,
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date, thank you.
Date, are you delusional?
Yes!
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
My mission is to support you.
Good.
That is very Delulu. Big Delulu. Still better love story than Twilight. Yeah.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Moma about the attack by Axolotl. Axolotl.
Hey, I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Well, that's Ran.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried. Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of Nice.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
Where are you?
He was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nice. That makes me think the Okiuras and Nice are connected. Maybe Nice ordered Mr. Okiura to help Number 89 escape. And Number 89 isn't if he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization, killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a...
It all comes back to nice. Once we solved the mystery of an axolotl, everything else will fall into pieces, or so I thought.
If you want to know more about Nyes, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. You might have more information for us.
School?
Today's Tuesday.
What are you? Tessa was almost... You can't be going to school.
I guess that's true.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa. Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might...
What is it?
I'll tell you, but... Date, come
again with this?
His arm over my shoulder, Moma led me to the corner in the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake your hand again?
No. I want to see her panties.
Bonk!
I'm sorry? I really gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Can you at least?
Unbelievable.
Moma and I went back where we were.
Iris, could you do me? This guy wants to see your pants.
She hit me hard.
It's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Of course! Date, you... eat...
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Iris took Moma's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
Why is every character so slappable?
That was yesterday. Anyway, what's this intel?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already and we've been there more than once before.
But we might have missed something.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've always known deep down there must be some... Always known it. Anyway, I got some... Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza. They must have been hired guns. By... Niza...
It's Nizit laws!
Axolotl. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Ota about Nikes. Third, the Sejima estate. Sejima was probably the responsible for Iris' murder in the parallel world, in which case he might be part of Nice. I need to confront him. Nice a lot. Maybe they are related to Lancelot.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa... She'll be safer here.
Can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
I meant bodyguard.
Freudian slip, no doubt.
companion sucking with garter belt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
What are you giving us? Mama opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
I took Iris to Bloom Park. Momo's facial expressions are a bit weird. Yeah. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Ranju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shuko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Ranju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I thought it over 1,000 times, but my head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Oops.
You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
I think they over exaggerate. They made those expressions just that he's a bit unique and like a big mouth, like the typical bad person, mob boss and stuff.
So we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I lined next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. She fast, yeah.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one...
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus' eye is the eye of Wajet. Does that have any relation with the Wajet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
I don't know. I think her cat ears are like with
Horus's arch arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
What? A little bit uncomfortable.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke, and the winner was decided by a deadly...
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years, it was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
Horus didn't come out of this during the battle. Horus lost his left eyeball to Set.
No.
It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out.
That was a weird glitch.
He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude.
In this way you can explain history and mythology too.
Alright, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power. Ring, ring, ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming zoom. Click. Horus got his eye. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it.
I never want to be taught anything by a fucking Zoomer.
It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence?
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah. Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this? I told you about Horus's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis.
She's Sonic.
So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier. But there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. Alright, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection. Live! Shkrr! And so, Osiris was... Well, technically he wasn't all there, but anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility.
I think I get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira, he said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your lives...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many. They said terrible things to me. Like that I'm worthless if I can't. All I have is dance. Just dance.
In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju. But I'm not too upset. This was a criminal investigation. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
I will say I have enough from this today. Iris' explanation was a bit too much for me. As you can imagine, this girl is quite a bit. This game is wild. Yes. Yes, it is. So, yeah. I will stream whenever it's Millennium items were made play your theme. Yeah. Yeah. I just can't take it anymore today. I just can't take it anymore. I'm just done. My brain melted. So yeah. I think I might stream tomorrow again. But we will see. So yeah. Have a nice evening, day, whatever your time zone is. And thank you all for watching and bye bye.